Hello. Good evening. Hey guys. Hello everyone. Give me just a sec to start up the game. Hi Brezzo. Congrats on being first. Ray, thank you for checking in. Hello Ray. Hello Lusa. How's everyone? Hi. Right, let me pull up the game. There it is. Alright, here we go. Time for some more library Ruina. Gonna be attempting some core suppressions. No. It's different. Some abnormalities this stream. I assume that's going to be what I spend most of my time on tonight. But depending on how long that takes, I might attempt the final part of Urban Nightmare. So we'll see. Hours of sleep? Is that really gonna be enough for you? Are you sure? Such a bop. You know I gotta let it play. I have to. Angela! Waifu. Alright. Here we go. Well, we're just gonna get right into it. Starting with Yasad. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. I did attempt this a few times off stream, but I was unsuccessful. Still don't really understand what the gimmick here is. We'll figure it out. Probably, hopefully. Man, I gotta say, the text on the pages sometimes is so small you cannot read it. Like, how am I supposed to read this? It is just too small. I wonder if you can change the font size, actually. No, it's not. Yeah, you're gonna be so tired. Anyway, let's give it a shot. So it looks like all the butterflies target one person. Well, yeah, and the abnormality too. Alright. I do hope that you're able to get more rest, Ray. You're gonna be so tired. Hi, Dewey. Welcome in. I just started, so you haven't missed anything. Is it hard? I don't know. I tried it a few times, but it didn't seem that bad. I just didn't know what I was doing. Whoa! Holy shit. Calm down, Mr. Butterfly. Which Abno? This one. The Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Uh-oh. He's gonna do his mass attack? Yeah. Lament. This one you unga bungad? Doesn't seem that hard. Oh man. Poor Death. He's screwed. Okay. Yep, rip. The problem is, I can't really read what the cards do. The text is way too small. I don't know if I'm the only one that has that problem. I'm glad that my voice has mostly gone back to normal. Whatever I had, I think it's gone. Finally. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Wait, no. Oh. They have a broken die? Drink quality. Zoom? You can't really zoom into the card. Oh, there's a Russian translation mod? Ooh. Wait, why am I targeting that? I should just target this. Oh, okay, that would be helpful. Even just a mod that allows me to change like the font size would be good. I don't think I'm winning this. Kageshi, hi. My day was alright. I spent a few hours playing League. I worked on my YouTube a bit. Went for a run. Cleaned up around the apartment a bit. And now I'm here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand this. Hello, Yarim. Ping pong. Oh, man. We're so fucked. Okay. Like, do I just focus on the big guy and ignore the small butterflies? I don't know what to do. Take out the small ones? Okay. I can try that next time. Hey Jezebel, good to see you again. How was your day? Yeah, as you can see, I have many abnormalities to do tonight, so that'll probably keep me busy for at least an hour or two. Well, there's a lot of work to do. Ooh, nice. Are you having fun? I hope you're enjoying it. It's a great game. Damn. You didn't buy it yet? That's fair. God. Wait, he's dead. Probably. Maybe not. Let's see if there's something we can do about it. Oh, okay, bye. Thanks for coming by, at least. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Ooh, we staggered him. How did we stagger them so quickly? Is that part of the card mechanic? Is that an effect on the card? Sim attacks deal more SP damage than HP? Probably. Nice. That's beautiful. It's so satisfying to see them evade so many attacks. Thanks, Grace. Oh, so it seems like as soon as one of my librarians gets staggered, they'll use this attack. Oh, so we only need to kill him. Okay. Why don't we just focus everything on him then? Hey Ashen, ding dongs. Oh yeah, ding dong. I don't know. I feel like I'm not dealing enough damage to just focus on him. Maybe I do need to take out the ads. Ding, ding, ding. Oh no. They're already staggered. That means they're going to use their mass attack. And in this case, there's nothing I can do to save them. Hello, Alien. Nice to see you. I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay. I used to play Genshin. I also played Star Rail and FGO and Arknights. I played a lot of gachas. Azure Lane? I never played Azure Lane, no. That's one I didn't play. Yeah, the pull rate on FGO is really, really bad. They're not generous. Not generous with the chances. Not at all like Olympus Company. I feel like they're very fair when it comes to the gacha in Nimbus. It's pretty easy to get what you want in that game. I think, like, really, the grindiest part of Genshin is just, like, farming materials for Ascension for your characters. I was AR 58, I believe, when I quit. But yeah, I will not be playing Genshin again. I do want to try out Zenless, though. Zenless Zone Zero. Whenever that comes out. I'm looking forward to it. Are you gonna be playing it? Are any of you gonna be playing Zenless? Ding. Well, maybe we can win. Maybe? Maybe. I am kind of out of cards, though. Yeah, I understand that. I think it's... I mean, if you play long enough, it's not hard to increase your AR. Like, it just kind of happens naturally as you play through the game. But if you're, like, as a newer player, it's harder to experience the story fully. I get that. Maybe I can win. Maybe I can win this time. Tedious grind, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a feature of pretty much every gacha game, I feel like. It's just the nature of the genre. What was the name of the game I mentioned? Zenless Zone Zero? That is going to be Hoyoverse's newest title. I believe it's going to be coming out in a couple months. Alright, yeah, we got this. GG's. We got him. Let's go. Victory! coffin. Alright, next is Hod's how do you pronounce this? Laetia? Laetia. Is that correct? Oh, I remember this one. If all other allies have died, all resistances change to fatal. So we want to kill her allies? On the third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift. Hey someone, thank you for the bits. If this character dies, a wee witch's friend is spawned next scene. They did break a lot of the typical patterns that you see in gachas, yes. And I'm thankful for it. I admit I was very skeptical about the game at first. You're just a few steps away from making Yesod the most busted lower floor. Oh really now? I think it's coming out in the next couple months, Elliot. I don't know if they've announced the launch date. Not sure. Anyway, what are we doing here? Gift. What is the gift? Take it. July 3rd. Oh, really? Yeah, so just like 2 months? Or a little over a month and a half-ish? Remember her spider from Limbus Company? No? Here's a gift. Don't get hurt. Oh, yes. I remember this one. I remember all of them. I don't know what you mean by her spider, though. That's okay. Feel free to lurk. There's no problem. Whoa. Explodes after 2 scenes? So if you don't use this... Oh, you have to use it. Or the character with it in their deck takes massive damage. No, I don't remember her having a spider. What was the name of the spider abnormality again? Wait, what? Oh, the gift? Lycia gift lobotomy. Spider bud, yeah. I don't know what you mean by spider. What does she have to do with a spider? Never saw that. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's a spider-like creature. I see. Yeah, I never... Okay, I'm looking at the wiki now. I've never seen this thing before. I've never seen this, the little witch's friend. I don't even know how that happens. Oh my god. Too many gifts. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, spider. Wee witch's friend. If you send it to someone else, oh, I don't know. Spider. Alright, let's give the glitter to someone. Jirma noises. I've never watched Jirma. Am I doing this right? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's so much going on. Whoa. Oh shit. Spider friends. Maybe we just focus her down now? Let's try that. Let's use everything on her. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta end this now. Sorry. There we go. We won. I didn't know what I was doing, but somehow it worked out. All right. So, we got Laetia. Esther, hello. What's next? Oh, magical girl again. I tried to fight her earlier, but I didn't feel like I was strong enough. And I still don't know if I'm prepared. But we can try. Hi, Blue Wolf. LOR version of second warning is mid? Hmm? Hey, Bobtron. How you doing? That's the name of this OST? Oh. I see. Let's see. You spent too much time playing Lobotomy Corp? Oh. Yeah. I'm glad I'm done with that game. I can't see myself ever playing that game again. When is the mass attack coming? You've been playing it recently and you're stuck? But the story is good? Yeah, it is. Main and Legacy? Oh. I don't know anything about Legacy. It's worth it, yeah. It's not that bad until you get to the later days. We got her this time. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I don't remember seeing this. I don't remember seeing this. We need to beat this. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. This is her hard mode. Did I do something wrong? Oh. So this is supposed to happen. Hey Derek Mage, welcome. Alright. Now's our chance to deal some real damage. We can skip this phase? Probably. That's all I can do here. Alright, let's see. One of their egos. Good luck. You can do it. Okay, let's try this. Nice. I play Project Moon games. No other VTubers play it? That's not true. That's not true at all. Play lots of different games here, though. Not just Project Moon. Actually got into these games because of my friend Demon Helios. What makes me stand out? Nothing. I'm just some guy playing games. Chilling. That's all. There's nothing special. Unfortunate? Not really. Not everyone has to stand out. Wait, what happened? Shit. My favorite game of all time? It's really hard. Okay, bye. You won't be missed. I don't know. I guess Elden Ring. I don't think I'm gonna clear this. Bizarre, yeah. Some people are weird. There's a lot of weird people on YouTube. I've noticed that way more than on Twitch. There's something very different about people that watch streams on YouTube. So, how do I keep her from switching forms? Hysteria gauge? Rises from losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters. I have to intentionally lose clashes? Okay. Hey, Worlds. How you doing? Hold on a sec. Let me do something real quick. I'm doing well, thank you. How's your night going? There we go. Alright. Back to this. So how can I tell when she's about to transform? The screen peekins from left to right as the gauge fills. Certain number? I don't know. Oh, okay. I got it. Well, we're doing well. I think. I wish we had more light. This is kind of bad. Damn, I'm staggered. So now it's about halfway. So when it reaches the other side, she transforms? I believe that's how it works. Oh no. Nobody died at least. Need more lights. Okay, that's all we can do. Got the stagger off. If we can't finish her off now, I think we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, we did it! Let's go, nice. That was cutting it very close though. Too close.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고.
Not this, not that.
좀 도와줄까?
Need a hand?
혼자서도 충분히 가능해.
I can do this all by myself.
보기만 해도 어려울 것 같은 책들이네. 다 읽은 거야?
Jeez, just looking at the covers of these books makes me dizzy. Did you read them all?
대강은
Sort of.
뭐야? 양자물리학, 세포생물학. 책 위에 어려운 말들을 가득 적어뒀네.
Quantum physics, cell biology. He wrote some difficult looking labels on them.
이곳의 책은 제목만으로 정직하게 알아보기가 힘드니까.
It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone.
게다가 정상적인 책을 구하기도 힘들고.
And it's even harder to find books that are actually readable.
그러고 보니 도서관에 굴러다니는 책 대부분은 완성된 문장이 별로 없었지.
Yeah, a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences, now that I think about it.
보는 사람에 따라 책의 완성도를 결정하는 거야. 처음부터 불완전한 책도 있지만
The completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though some of them are just unstable to begin with.
읽으면 사라지는 책과 사라지지 않는 책의 차이도 그 완전성과 관련 있는 거야?
Does that completeness have something to do with some books disappearing upon reading, while others don't?
정확히는 모르겠지만 책은 완전히 읽혔다와 읽히지 않았다로 구분하는 듯해.
I'm not too sure, but I think that has to do with how thoroughly the book was read.
완벽히 읽어 책으로서의 기능을 다한 책은 사라지는 거지.
Once all the contents of a book have been read and understood, it vanishes since it served its purpose.
나 그런 비슷한 거 아는데. 빛은 관측 여하에 따라 입자이기도 파동이기도 하다며.
Hey, I heard of something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or a wave depending on how it's observed, right?
관측의 여부에 따라 형질을 바꾸는 그런 원리인가?
Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader in the same sense?
나도 몰라. 제대로 알지도 못하면서 조금 안다고 막
I
붙이지
don't
좀 마.
know. Stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge.
어차피 이것도 특이점처럼 얼렁뚱땅 작동하겠지. 그냥 그런가 보다 싶을 뿐이야.
Tipperth is just like me. It probably just inexplicably works like singularities do. I just roll with it.
엄청 당당하게 모른다고 말하는.
Retirement? You're retiring? You seem very proud of your ignorance.
모르는 건 모르는 거야. 그래도 이곳으로
I-
오른 책들은 제대로 읽고 관리하고 있어.
She's just like me for real. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. I still make sure to read and manage all the books you send here though.
같은 책이어도 읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라지니까. 한 책의 모든 내용을 숙지하는 건 꽤 반복적인 일이라고.
The same book can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know? Oh, okay. That's different.
그리고 언제까지나 내용을 모르고 있는 건 짜증나니까.
And I don't want to stay ignorant forever. That's annoying.
읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라진다라. 그래서 같은 책이 여러 권 필요한 것이군.
Different content every time you read it, huh? So that's why we needed multiple copies of a book.
잘은 모르겠지만 네가 말한 빛의 특징이 싫진 않아.
I still don't fully get it, but I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me.
바라봐주는 것으로 바뀔 수 있다는 건 조금 낭만적이니까.
The fact that something can change just by looking at it is romantic in a way.
에녹도 내가 곁에 있어준 것만으로 의미가 있었을까?
And maybe, I held enough meaning for Enoch just by staying at his side.
에녹?
Enoch?
예전에 티페리트는 둘이었어. 너와 말쿠트가 말하던 두 번째 산 말이야.
There were two Tippereth in the past. Back in my second life, as you and Malkuth put it.
우리 둘은 첫 번째 삶에서도 함께였지.
And we were together in our first lives too.
애인인가 봐. 그렇게 끈덕지게 붙어 있었다니.
Oh, that's your boyfriend? Sounds like you were together for a pretty long time.
에녹은 첫 번째도 두 번째에도 내 곁을 떠나버렸지.
Enoch left my side in both of those lives.
두 번이나 차이다니 안타깝군. 그래도 기운 차려. 다들 헤어지고 나서도
Damn,
잘만
got
살더라.
dumped twice? What a shame. Keep your chin up though. It's not like a breakup is the end of the world.
에녹은 죽었거든.
Yikes. Roland, he died.
그리고 에녹은 그런 가벼운 말로 표현할 수 있는 존재가 아니었어.
And Enoch wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms.
정말 죄송합니다.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, miss.
제가 너무 경솔했습니다.
I apologize for my carelessness.
괜찮아. 그래도 두 번째 에녹을 떠나보낼 때
It's alright. When I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time,
에녹은 의미를 찾을 수 있을 거라 믿었거든.
I'm sure he could find the meaning he was looking for.
우리 삶에 의미가 있을 거라고.
That our lives and sacrifices were not in vain.
모두가 쉽게 죽지만 분명 아무 의미 없이 죽기 위해 태어난 것은 아니라고 믿고 있었지.
We lived in a world where everyone died so easily, but he believed that dying a meaningless death was not what people were born for.
어려운 이야기인걸. 그 의미는 찾았어?
That's kind of hard for me to follow. How about you then? Did you find the meaning?
아마도? 그리고 내가 부여받은 의미는 빛을 완전하게 해서 제대로 사용할 수 있도록 하는 거야.
Maybe? The purpose given to me is now to complete the light so that it can be used properly.
다들 전부터 빛이라고 하는데 대체 그게 뭐야?
Everyone's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it?
로보토미의 특이점에 대해 들었지?
You heard about Lobotomy Corporation's singularity, right?
뭐 대강은 마음을 물리적으로 구현하는
Well,
기술이라고 들었어.
yeah, kinda. Technology that physically manifests the mind, was it?
맞아. 물리적으로 발현한 마음이 다시 비정령의 상태로 사람들에게 스며들 수도 있는 거야.
That's right. Those manifestations can also be dissolved back into an indefinite form and seeped into people's minds.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
I guess that makes sense.
로보토미사는 도시 사람들의 병든 마음을 치유하기 위해 빛을 모았어.
Lobotomy Corp gathered the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the city's denizens.
물론 겉으로는 에너지 회사라는 명분이 있었지.
Of course, all the while operating as an energy company on the outside.
날개가 될 정도로 에너지는 어떻게 모은 거야?
How do you generate?
사람으로부터 끄집어냈나?
How did you generate enough energy to stand as a wing? Pull it out of people?
특이점의 부작용으로 환상체라는 괴물들이 생겨났거든.
Creatures called abnormalities were created as a side effect of our singularity.
환상체라는 존재를 관리함과 동시에 환상체는 에너지를 뿜어냈지. 엔케팔린이 바로 그거야.
As we managed them, we learned that they emit a certain form of energy. That's encephalin.
뭐? 엔케팔린 전지가 괴물에서부터 나온 거라고?
What? Those encephalin batteries were made from monster produce?
진짜 엔케팔린 라이터로 여러 번 담배도 피웠는데
Damn. And I used encephalin lighters to smoke too.
엄밀히 말하면 사람이지. 사람이 환상체가 되었으니까.
From people, to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities.
인간의 마음으로부터 나온 괴물이란 건가?
Creatures born out of the human mind, huh?
그 괴물들을 관리하는 과정에서 보나마나 직원들은 죄다
And I'm
죽어나갔을 거고
guessing tons of employees died during the process of managing those creatures. Yes.
맞아. 그렇게 로보토미에서는 엔젤라가 말하던 무대가 펼쳐진 거야.
You're right. It was all part of the stage play Angela mentioned.
도시답구만. 사람을 치유하기 위해 사람을 줄창 죽여대던 회사.
Quite
거의
typical
뭐
of the
날개
city, eh?
들어있는 괴담의 클리셰야.
A company that massacred people with the end goal of curing them. It's almost like a cliche for all the myths about the wings at this point.
난 다른 날개들에 대해서는 잘 모르지만 역시 그렇겠지?
I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different.
그렇고 말고
Oh, they're totally the same.
그 반복을 끊고 싶었던 거야, 우리는.
That's the kind of cycle we wanted to break.
그 반복을 끊을 수 있게 해주는 게 바로 빛이라는 거군.
And the light being the means to achieve that, huh?
강제로 사람들을 세뇌하려 한 것 같은데?
Sounds more like you were trying to brainwash people with it or something.
그런 단순한 얘기가 아니야.
It's not as simple as that.
그거야 뭐 생각하기 나름이지.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
나도 이런 큰 줄기만 알아.
To be fair, I only know the general outline of things.
그래서 나도 보고 싶어. 정말 이런 반복을 되풀이하고 있는지.
So I want to see for myself if those cycles are really happening out there.
엔젤라와 마찬가지로 세상에 대해서 아는 건 별로 없거든.
I don't really know much about this world like Angela.
맡겨만 주십시오. 앞으로 티페리트 양을 위해 적당한 책들을 가지고 올 테니.
Leave it to me, Miss Tiff. I'll bring just the right books for you.
그런 말보다는 행동으로 보여줘.
Let your actions speak for you then. All right. Love, justice, hate. Whoa. Nanite Circuit VT. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Let me get you a shout out. Let's see. Nanite Circuit. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Lobotomy Corporation. I hope that went well for you. Hope you had fun. Please be sure to take a break after your stream. Take care of yourselves and all. Same goes for you raiders. Be sure to take a break. If you need to leave a lurk, that's totally okay. Give me just a moment though. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. Alright, I am back. Alright. Let's attempt the next one. What is this gonna be? Night of Despair? Oh, this one! This was one of my favorites. They were so easy to work with. Something tells me, though, that they're going to be more difficult to deal with this time around with this version of them. Cannot be target, does not act. It buffed everyone? Yeah, probably. Falls into despair, next scene? Gives tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. Cannot be targeted. Okay. Can anyone, like, simply explain what this is all about? Like, what do I need to do here? I guess I could read it all, but, like, I'm being kind of lazy. I mean, I guess we just kill the swords? Just focus on the swords. Kill the one with the oh! The tears. Oh. Then phase 2. Okay. Thank you. Sword laced with grief. Whoa. I like this card art. Save good pages, you'll need good clashing power? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright. Start. Oh, okay. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies is marked as a villain. Deal 3 to 5 extra damage when attacking the villain. No problem, Ray. Feel free to lurk. Healing? Let's give this to you. So we need to kill this sword before the tears buff expires. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'll be able to kill it. So the tears is going to be switched to another sword. So we just need to play conservatively for now. And try to avoid taking too much damage. Why doesn't Tiff have a comment page? What do you mean? She does. He's using Emma's, I think? I don't remember which one she's using. Yeah, she's using one of the puppet's comment pages. I'll have to check afterwards. Pump all the damage into one sword and just tank the rest of the damage. Oh, so wait, they got the tears again. It didn't switch to another sword, like I thought it would. There we go. It's more of a gimmick than an actual fight. Alright, we should kill it this turn. Alright. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Oh, there we go, we got it. Okay. So now what? What changed? Now clash with the swords? Okay. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. She becomes vulnerable and targetable if all the swords don't deal damage. Okay. Oh, there we go. I like the distortion effect here. It's very cool. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of light left over to deal damage. So, we're just gonna do what we can. We got the stagger at least. Damn. Okay, so we have to go through that again. At least I know what to do now. That's why marksman is preferred. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's winnable, still. Tipperth is probably going to get staggered here. Damn. Okay. Yo, gamer. Coffee. Yes. Can we keep her alive? It's gonna be tough, yep. punishing bird in this game? Have I seen them yet? I don't remember. If they are, I don't remember seeing them. Maybe I'll find them later on. On Vina's floor. Oh. I see. Okay. Staggered. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Nice. Love to hear it. Okay. You still playing Red Dead 2? Oh, the tier switched to another. Okay. Got off for the night? Okay, okay. What are you up to now then? This is looking kind of rough. Just watching? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard of it. I thought about playing it before, but never got around to it. I saw somebody play it before, though, and it looked like a lot of fun. You've been playing it? Oh. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. Oh, next phase. Strong clashes. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. No. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think we might be fucked. I think it's over. Yeah. We tried. It was a good attempt. My first try. Let's give it another shot. I think the key here is to damage this as quickly as possible. Okay. This is called Library Ruina. It is half card game, half visual novel. And it's from a independent Korean game development studio. dealing a lot of damage to it. Almost got the stagger off though. Oh, we couldn't kill it. Oh, we did. We got it. Okay, never mind. Alright, here we go. Thank you. We'll take a little sip. Okay, here we go. Let's go all out. Not quite enough damage to kill her. But we got her to about half health. Now we begin the cycle again. Thank you for subbing, ROC. Rock, hello. Thank you. Oh, I agree. Nice to see you. Thank you for the care package. How are you doing tonight, Green? I'm doing well tonight, thank you for asking. We're just having fun with some more Library of Ruina. Attempting these kind of boss encounters, these sort of boss fights. Trying to get through more of the story as well. Having a good time. This is my second attempt. Yeah. Second attempt. Thank you. Yeah. I understand the mechanic here at least. Let's see. Have a good night, Jezebel. If you'd like, and this goes for anyone, if you would like, feel free to join our Discord community. We would love to have you. Anyone's welcome. Do have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Failed. This part is kind of hard. Yeah. Damn. There's one, at least. Yes, yes, it's okay. That is very unlucky. Do they keep the swords within them when they change back? I think I might be fucked here. Bye-bye. Good night. Once or twice. It might still be winnable. Oh. That's true. I'm just trying to be conservative with my use of lights. This one has the tears now. I still think it's winnable. Okay. Nice. Vex is living with 2 HP. Oh my god. Living on the edge. Vex is, yeah, they're barely hanging on. Hanging on by a thread. Two HP and a dream. Indeed. Nice, there we go. Change phases. And we just have to win one clash here, I believe. Tabbies? Go for 2 tabbies? What do you mean by that? Stabbies? Still not following you. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know if they reset after she switches back to her first phase. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh. Can't win. Whatever. This is no fun at all. I was almost there. It didn't feel like it. Two more swords and I would have killed her. I'm just not dealing enough damage to these swords, I feel like. Nice, staggered. Okay, but it switched. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. It does have a chance of not switching. That has happened before. The tears can stay on the same sword. Stagger. Alright. Oh. Alright. Nice. Good, good. Five to 10. I think this has better odds. Please win. Please win this. Nice. You can click on the enemy die and press tab to choose who can flash with it. Press tab. Oh, I didn't know that. You should be able to deal some good damage here, though. Yeah, that is good to know. Alright. And now we have to do that all over again. I'm getting kind of hungry. Damn. Come on. Oh, we were so close to the stagger. It's looking very rough here. Stagger. Okay, next phase. Wait, press tab? You press tab? Doesn't work. Pressing tab doesn't do anything. English only. I don't understand Russian. Click on their die. Okay, I clicked on their die, and now I'm pressing tab, and nothing is happening. Okay. Alright. Nice. Come on, one more. Yes, let's go. Oh, we got her. Let's go. Thank God. We did it. Nice. That was tough. That was pretty tough, yeah.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
Hurry it up, will you?
그렇게 보채지 마. 이래봬도 부지런하게 움직이고 있는 거야.
Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go.
그게 부지런한 거면 달팽이도.
Even a snail would be faster than that.
자자자 다 옮겼어. 거참 성격 한번 급하네.
Alright, I'm done moving him. Sheesh, you've got a fiery temper.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible.
그리 자신만만하다면 도시과학에 대한 정보 습득은 좀 진행했어?
If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences?
몰라. 기존 물리 법칙이 있다 해도 특이점이 전부
I don't
말아먹었는데
know.
무슨 소용이겠어.
What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyways?
애초에 우리 사서들도 생명체라 정의할 수 있을지 모르겠고.
I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either.
확실히 특이점은 도시를 이해하는 데 있어 큰 변수지.
It's true, singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건? 그
What do you-
부분은 나도 솔직히 궁금해서.
What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious.
사서를 뭐라 생각해?
What do you think librarians are?
인간은 아니지만
Beings that aren't
인간과
human,
같은
but
존재?
kinda like humans?
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어.
All librarians can only exist within the library. Okay. I will keep that in mind next time that situation arises.
지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로보토미에서 일하던 세피라와 직원이라는 원본이 있는 존재지.
and they're reincarnations of the beings from Lobotomy Corporation. Patron librarians being the Sephiroth, and assistant librarians being the employees.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
So I guess that means we'll never be able to see any of the Sephiroth outside of the library. I was kind of hoping that they would make an appearance at some point in Limbus Company. But I don't think that's going to be possible. I've heard similar explanations, yeah.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이 다시 육체를 부여받고 일을 할 수 있는 거야.
Former staff of Lobotomy Corp were given a new body, basically.
엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지. 하지만 세피라와 직원만 부활한 게 아니야.
Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back.
환상체도 함께 부활했지. 로보토미의 시설 대부분이 무너지고 빛과 전투로 에너지를 소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고 있지
The
못하지만
Abnormalities did too. But because most of the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, and a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light, and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고
On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable.
그래서 사서들은 환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야.
So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests.
우리도 마찬가지고.
And we are no exception.
그런 거였구만. 그래도 환상체라는 존재한테 힘을 빌린다는 느낌이었지. 먹힌다는 느낌은
now I see.
아니었어.
Still, it felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them.
문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을 때가 있긴 했지만
Although, there have been a couple of moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of line.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는 거야.
The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line.
엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거고.
And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something.
그 말대로야. 이번에는 우리가 무대 위에 있는 것 같아.
It's just as you say. It feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys?
그럴지도.
It could be.
근데 나는 대체 왜 휘말려야 하지?
Great. Then could you tell her to leave me out of this?
손님을 응대하는 과정에서 나와 보조사서들이 끔찍하게 죽는다 해도 도서관이 폐관을 하면 다시 형태를 갖추고 잠에서 깨어나.
Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes.
하지만 손님을 응대할 때는 언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴.
But we still feel the
왜
pain,
그런지 알아?
the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why? Hey Vragon,
잊어버리기
how you
때문이지.
doing tonight? Because we forget.
맞아. 사서들은 손님을 응대하는 시점에서
That's right.
죽어도 다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests.
손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야.
We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을 마주하는 거지.
We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests.
어때? 도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
Doing good, more awake this time? You were feeling dead last night? That's okay. I was kind of feeling that way too. It happens, but I'm glad you're doing good. How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty?
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아. 결과적으로.
I guess that's fair enough. But strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we?
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도
Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still,
그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는걸.
it's still kinda dirty in that sense, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈단 사실은 존재하잖아.
Besides, even if we're relieved of all pain when the library closes, the fact that we were hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
Don't you resent Angela for putting you on this stage and toying with you?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아.
I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서 직원은 말 그대로 소모품이었어. 다른 기업들과 같이.
Back in Lobotomy Corp, employees were quite literally expendables, like in all the other corporations.
하지만 적어도 여기서 사서는 버려지지 않아.
But here,
누구도 버려지지 않지.
no librarian is left behind, at the very least. No one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는다라. 뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고 하는 게 티페리트의 장점이네.
No one is left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff.
이게 다 관록이지.
It's the wisdom that comes with age.
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가 깨어날 때 다시는 깨어나고 싶지 않다는 생각을 해.
You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again.
아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지. 밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
No, it's not just here. I've always been like that, since long before I came here.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면 싶었지.
I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams.
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜 아무 기대 없는 하루를 다시 시작해야 하니까.
Damn. Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to.
기대가 없다고?
You don't hold any expectations?
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지.
Nope. I already threw all expectation for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은 결국 몰락할 거야.
It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough. Me and this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도 모르겠다.
I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
I still believe that we can become better.
믿는 건 자유니까.
Well, you're free to believe whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를 하러 가볼까?
Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? Nice. Blessing despair. Blades wetted by teardrops. There's so much to do. Oh, really? Let's see. Wow, it's already been nearly 3 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the next story part tonight. But I do want to do some more abnormalities. First though, I'd like to take a quick break and grab a little bite to eat. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Goat Lady Raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. I was just about to go away and take a break here. But, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. But yeah, I will be back in like 5 minutes. So stick around. That's okay, no problem. If you have to raid and run, that is okay. Feel free to lurk. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. And I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue for at least a little while longer. Thank you. Thank you, Ragon, as well. Thank you there. Alright. Let's see what's up next. Gebra's floor. Little Red Riding Hood. Oh my god. I hated this abnormality so much. They caused me so much trouble. Alright. Well, here we go. Are we... am I even ready for this? Maybe. Oh boy. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, we're starting off with the wolf. Howling Nightmare. Oh shit. Wait, what is... what? We're caught in the middle of them. What the heck? So, they're fighting each other. Battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. Also, we're not fighting against her. We're fighting with her. Uh-huh. Okay. Ferocious fangs. Really? Oh no. Yikes. Imagine if I did it on my first try. Targeting all characters. Uses howl. Wait, what? She's shooting us too? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bro, what? We're like working alongside them, but they're also targeting us. It's so thematically accurate to how she was in the previous game. Like, she'll kill anyone that gets in her way. But we don't want to hurt her. Oh, it heals too. How? It uses this every turn at 50% HP? Oh my god. Greatly increases rage meter if it hits the mercenary. Huh. Red is taking a lot of damage. It's not good. How can we tell when her rage meter is full? Gain +2 strength and use mass attack pages. Bullet shower. How are they already so low on health? Damn. I think this is lost. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pretty awful. Red's gonna die. It's over. I think we lost. No. It was actually kind of close, though. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Alter. How you doing? Hello, hello. So much. Yes, it is. It's both a big and will be bad wolf and Red Hood mercenary. Red Riding Hood mercenary. I think we just have to take the damage. Yep. smoke effect is helping here a lot, though. Because it also amplifies Red's damage. Okay, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming on. Take care. Have a good week. Maybe we can win if we get the stagger off. Because the wolf healed back up. They're almost dead. This might be the run, yeah. The smoke is doing the work. Smoke is doing so much work here. Oh, we can't kill the wolf? I wasn't aware of that. So we don't want to target wolf. If we kill the wolf, we lose? Oh. If she finishes off the wolf, okay. Alright, I'm just not gonna do anything. Come on, Red. You didn't do anything, bro. Red, come on. Yes! Wait. Okay, we did it. Thank God. Red killed everybody. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Second try. Smoke is so good. I don't think I'd be able to do it without the smoke effect.
계십니까? 책을 몇 권 좀 들고 와봤습니다.
You there, ma'am? I've brought you a few books.
거기 대충 놔둬. 순서대로 살펴볼 테니까.
Leave them there. I'll take a look at it in a bit.
붉은 안개님, 제가 전에는 몰라 뵙고 말이 심했습니다.
I'm very sincerely sorry for my insolence earlier, Miss Red Mist.
알랑방귀 낄 필요 없어. 어차피 이곳에서 너나 나나
flattery.
같은 처지니까.
You and I are pretty much in the same shoes here.
근데 정말 붉은 안개 맞아?
Hold on. Are you actually the Red Mist?
난 그 명성만 지겹게 들었지 활동 구역이 아예 달라서 본 적이 없거든.
Oh. I heard a lot of stories about her, but I never really got to meet her since we worked in completely different areas of the city.
믿든 말든 편할 대로 생각해. 붉은 안개니 뭐니 껍데기에 불과하니까.
Believe what you want. The whole Red Mist buzz is nothing but a hollow shell. Hollow shell now.
아니 뭐 못 믿겠다는 건 아니고.
I mean, not that I don't believe you or anything.
붉은 안개와 함께 있다는 게 실감이 안 나서.
It just feels unreal that a legendary fixer is standing here with me.
난 첫 번째 삶에서 동료들을 지키다 죽었어.
I died trying to protect my colleagues in my first life.
외곽의 연구실에서?
In that laboratory in the outskirts?
그래. 그리고 다시 깨어나 예전의 기억이 흐릿한 채 로보토미에서 일을 한 거고.
Yep. And as my second life, I was woken up in Lobotomy Corp with a blurry memory of the past.
넌 어디서 활동했는데?
Where was your zone of activity anyway?
난 도시 동부.
East of the city.
난 서부였어. 서로 볼 일 없을 만하네.
I was on the western side. No wonder we never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설 중에 궁금한 거 하나 있는데. 질문 받습니까?
I have a question about one of the legends of the Red Mist. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it?
단신으로 검지 대행자 5명을 썰었다는 거 말입니다.
The one about slaughtering 5 proxies of the Index alone.
아, 검지. 오랜만에 듣네.
Ah, the
뒷골목에
Index.
더러운 호칭들.
Been a while since I heard one of those rancid titles of the backstreets.
엿 같은 기억들.
The vexing memories.
맞아. 정확히는 검지의 대행자 5이랑 전령 3세
I
멱을
did.
깐 적이 있지.
I took down 5 proxies and 3 messengers of the Index, to be precise.
역시 대단합니다.
Damn, you really are awesome, man.
확인차 전령 이야기는 안 했는데 정확하네.
I didn't say anything about the messengers, just to make sure. And you got that right too.
밖은 10년이 흘렀다고 했나?
10 years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목은 여전하지?
The city and the backstreets are still the same as before, aren't they?
돈 없는 사람끼리 서로 죽이고 빼앗기고 언제 어떻게 당할지 모른 채 살아가야 한다는 거?
As in dirt poor people killing and stealing from each other, and living in constant fear that someone might assault them?
젠장, 여전하네.
Damn. So it is no different.
당연히 10년 전이나 지금이나 방식은 달라졌어도 본질은 같아.
Pretty much. The tools and methods may have changed from 10 years ago, but basically the same sort of things have been going on.
난 그걸 바꾸고 싶어서 그 지랄을 했는데 변함없다니 헛웃음이 나오네.
Laughable, isn't it? I went through all the heavy hassle hoping to change that, and it was to no avail.
그래도 뒷골목마다 해맨팡팡이라는 샌드위치 프랜차이즈가 생겼는데 이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어.
But there's a new sandwich franchise called Ham Ham Pang Pang that's been expanding into each district of the back streets lately, which has been a huge boost to the quality of life.
네가 납치되어서 못 먹은 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 곳?
The venue we're hoping to visit for a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here?
그렇지.
If I ever
아직도 아쉽단 말이야.
If I ever go to South Korea, I'd like to see if I can go to the restaurant. Yeah, I'm still salty over it.
나아진 점이 그나마 있다고 하니 다행이네.
Although I hear it's difficult to get a reservation there. Glad to hear there's been some improvement at least.
난 뒷골목이 싫어. 그곳에서 태어나 어떻게든 살아남아온 입장에서
I
매일이
hate the back
지옥이었지.
streets. As someone born in those slums, every single day of surviving through it was living hell.
몇 구 출신이었는데?
What district were you from?
23구.
23?
인정합니다.
That's more than understandable.
옛날 기억이 떠오르니 속이 쓰려오네. 내 짝한테 술이나 빌리러
Oh, is it
가볼까?
really? They made it easier for foreigners to make a reservation? Why do they require reservations to begin with, I wonder? Is there like a big waiting list? Thinking about all these old memories is giving me heartburn. Maybe I should go fetch some liquor from Netsach.
들고 온 책은 알아서 정리할 테니 가봐.
I'll sort out the books you brought myself. So you can go now.
그래. 지금은 더 이야기할 수 있는 상황이 아닌 것 같네.
Alright. You don't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore anyway.
아, 이 책은 고마워.
Oh, and thanks for the books.
내일인 걸 뭐.
I'm just doing my job.
그리고 한 가지만 더.
And one more thing.
또 뭔데?
What now?
내 짜우한테 술 빌리러 간다는 거 나도 껴도 될까?
Oh, makes sense. Can I join you in borrowing some alcohol from Nets?
그러던가.
If you insist. Pray, vengeance. Ruddled welts. Cool. I will read through those later. She has another one for us too. So I guess in her prime, Gebera was actually like one of the most powerful color fixers, if not the most. Oh, this time it's the big and will be bad wolf. They look so cute, though. A wolf. Roll of the wolf. Swallows target hit. Consumed librarian is excluded from the battle for the next scene. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal. Okay. Grr. Doesn't seem too bad. So now they're gonna eat somebody. Gobble gobble. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after a page is selected. Stagger. Alright, smoke is OP, I'm convinced. $68 damage. Oh, they changed. They also howl. They can also recover HP. Gains strength based on the amount of damage taken. I don't see the downside of this. Why is this one red? Wait. Skulking in the shadows? Oh. Huh. Wait, so they can't do anything? Nice. We almost got him. Alright, here we go. Yeah, smoke is pretty busted. I like it. Okay, well, that was pretty easy.
뭐 하는 거야? 영상?
I mean, it is kind of nice to not struggle for a change, so I don't mind. What are you up to? Meditation?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게.
I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. What's so bad about District 23 in particular, I wonder? I wonder, and also, like, what made her stronger than everyone else?
방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you.
잠깐.
Wait,
어?
huh?
넌 뒷골목 몇 구 출신이었어?
What district in the back streets are you from?
17구였어. 무난한
District
곳이었지.
17. It was a decent place. It's a W Corp's nest. Oh.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there. And anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목 나름이기 마련이고.
Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its woes.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은 드물어.
Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others, though I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly.
담배 한 대 필래?
Want a cig?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago.
그래? 보기와는 다르네.
Really? Didn't expect that.
어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어.
In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change.
근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults there were kind of nice to me. Although they'd usually be gone without a trace, or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning. Oh, how nice.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데. 역시
Sheesh.
악명 높은
It's a rough mess, even for the back streets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh?
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일때였지.
Disarmed and defeated. It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak.
지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
And you managed to survive that. Even adept fixers would avoid going there.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어.
It was the only place I
나에게는 그곳이
had.
전부였거든.
I couldn't even imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed.
그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로 보일 정도였으니
Compared to District 23, even a carnival or those smiling faces looked like child's play.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을.
Yeah. Soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole.
어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어.
You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people.
뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지.
The language used in the back streets is often simple and straightforward.
일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아.
They pick common words in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology.
그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도
That applies to the things that have become a part of their everyday life. They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words.
엄지와 검지 같은 다섯 손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
I guess the five fingers like the thumb and the index and the sweepers are prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 돈과 힘이야.
People in the back streets strive to gain wealth and power.
살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 여력이 없는 거지.
They can't afford to pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive.
그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아?
You know what's funny though?
힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어.
Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up.
뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야.
The victims in the back streets were potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough.
처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가
God.
있었어.
It's little Kali, little Gebera. Let me tell you about the story of a kid named Kali, 7 years old at that time.
그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이
Jesus
뒤섞인
Christ.
골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지.
The first thing the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts.
친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져 버리는 거야.
She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear sooner or later.
비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나
Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys.
어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어.
The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence.
칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야.
It was by sheer luck that Kali could survive until she was 13.
하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속 관찰했어.
To cherish the good
자신의 힘으로
fortune she was
살아남기
given,
위해서.
Kali observed and observed in order to survive through her own effort.
칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야.
So Kali made it to 20 years of age, following strategies of her own.
마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh?
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지 않겠다 다짐했거든.
The kid swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level.
칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지. 자라온 환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
Callie the fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
Oh, I was the same too.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어.
She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment, given that she had some power being a fixer.
워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까. 칼리가 살던 곳은.
The streets Kali was living in were still quite dangerous.
그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨. 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게
And she
은혜를
thought she
갚아야겠다고
ought to return the
생각했어.
favor to Mr. Sean next door and Miss Goose upstairs, her neighbors who she was indebted to.
두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든.
Those two would often give food and drink to Kali ever since she was a child.
몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지.
They were two of the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her.
그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마웠어.
Out of
돈을
gratitude,
나눠줬어.
she gave them some of the money she earned.
기특한 아이였구만.
That's nice of her.
그런데 그들이 한 달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테 보답해준 일이 뭔지 알아?
You know how they repaid Kali for all the money she gave them for more than a month?
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을
Bro.
묶고 금고를 찾더군.
The fuck? That's how you repay a favor? They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Kali's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Kali was keeping much more money in her stash.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지.
Yep, they really did try to rob her.
칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야.
Kali couldn't believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up.
바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이
It was
기어다니고
because she
있어서.
saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes.
어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데.
Just a day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors.
그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
They understood the agony of loss better than anyone.
칼리가 가져다 준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데.
Kali only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways.
힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야.
Stereotypical people, weren't they?
바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
I'm sure Kali didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah?
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 아이였으니까.
She didn't. Kali was stronger than they thought.
언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만
She could
기다렸어.
forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait.
이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며.
She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding or a prank.
하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 말들.
But the repulsive words they spat out so casually.
목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며.
Talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place.
그건 꿈도 착각도 뭣도 아닌 현실이었지.
It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 다 화나네.
So, did those son of a bitches get what was coming to him? Man, it's upsetting just hearing this story.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어.
You're right.
이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로.
She killed all of them. And Kali burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지.
Kali's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different from the others, in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power.
누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
This savage cycle wouldn't stop, no matter who she tried to protect.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy.
나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as a fixer.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
What kind of fixer were you?
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지.
A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak.
그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
I held up a decent reputation.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고?
And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden?
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야. 그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내 앞에 있는 것처럼.
That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Kali is now standing in front of me too.
그렇지.
That's true.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서.
To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도 많이 만들었지.
I made a lot of enemies back then.
아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 얼굴이야.
You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes.
칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Kali anymore, but she still rests within me.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라. 올고자.
Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘 잔다.
I've talked too much. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Sleep tight, Kali. Instincts, claws of savagery, the role of the wolf. Okay. Shall we continue on? I think so. I don't know if I'm ready for this though. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Oh, there are 3 of them. This one has 2 dice. Is this one gonna be difficult too? Wisdom? Maybe I should end soon. It seems like people are falling asleep. This should be easy? Okay. I'm assuming I want to save the wisdom for the right time. I want to just use it right off the bat. Wow. Okay. I heal for a lot. I don't know, it seems kind of tricky. Just since Abnos are closer to puzzle than other fights. Oh. Well, I don't understand this. If there was a puzzle here, then I failed to grasp what it was. Do I just want to use the wisdom, like, right away? I don't get it. Oh, by the way, if there's another projection that you would prefer, let me know. I just picked this one because I thought it looked cool. You didn't mention one. I looked at the description that you gave me. There wasn't one included. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well that was a long time ago. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Well, I did that and it had no effect, really. Like, I did that at the very start. And I still lost. Like, it didn't help me out at all. Just like last time. I know, but I still lost. Like, I don't think it helped that much. Oh, you can get more wisdom? I didn't know that because I didn't see it before. Oh, only if it's blocked or evaded. Oh. Stagger. Okay, 2 staggers. Uh-oh. I think I still lost though. I lost. This is not easy. What do you mean it's easy? No, it's not easy. Or it should be easy. Well, maybe it should be, but it's turning out not to be quite so easy. Because I don't really have evades. Oh, it can be blocked too. Well, at least I understand how this works now, I think. You just have to gain wisdom and then use the wisdom against harvest wisdom. But if you don't have it available, then they really fuck you up. If you don't have wisdom, you're kind of screwed. It's really gonna force me to switch up decks. I really don't like doing that. It's just pain. I mean, you have to swap it out. I'm too lazy to do that. Well, not really. I just stubborn and I don't want to. But I might not have a choice here. Holy hell. Okay. I guess I'll do it. Even though I really don't want to. Ugh. Which one did you say? Emma? Emma pages? You mean puppets? Alright. That means unequipping it here and then having to re-equip later and then unequipping these and ugh, just, I don't like to do it. It's annoying. Wait. No, not you. Really don't like doing this. What do you mean? Only one person can equip them at a time. Unless you thought I was going to change the cards within the key page, and no, I'm not about to do that. No. That is just too much effort. For now. Alright. Here we go. Wisdom. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You're right. Wisdom. Oh, they take your cards. Makes sense. They're actually stealing your wisdom. The brain juice is getting stolen. Yes. wisdom. Okay. Wait, they didn't get the wisdom. Activated. Yep. I've got to figure it out now. It's easy once you figure out what you need to do. Definitely. What happened to him using wisdom? What? Why is he using it now? What? What happened to the clash? The fuck? He used the wrong die. Oh. Shit. No wisdom. Let's use that. Last one. Okay, now I think we've got it. Alright, well there we go. That was a bit of a struggle at first.
헤스드! 문 좀 열어줄래? 지금 손이 꽉 차서 말이야.
I am getting quite tired. Let's see, what time is it now? It's almost 3 a.m. Okay. Probably end after this. Hey, Chesed, care to open this door for me? My hands are kind of full right now.
어서 와. 나도 거들어 줄게.
Welcome. Here, let me help ya.
이 정도로 많은 양의 책을 옮길 수
Phew.
있다니.
Can't believe I actually carried this many books all the way here.
나도 이 일에 점점 도 같은 것 같단 말이지.
Guess I've got this servant business down to a science.
뭐든 하다 보면 익숙해지기 마련이니까.
You naturally get used to anything in time, after all.
커피도 마찬가지고.
The same goes for drinking coffee.
커피인가?
Coffee, huh?
이번에는 입맛에 잘 맞을걸?
This one should fit your taste better than the last one, I think.
한번 믿고 마셔보지.
Alright, I'll trust you with this.
오, 이번엔 달달하면서 굉장히 맛있어.
Oh, this one's sweet and like really tasty overall.
야, 뭐라 해야 하나? 맞아. 이렇게 고급집에서 맛있는 커피는
How should I put it?
처음이야.
Yeah, I've never had such a classy and dainty coffee before.
그렇지. 예전에 게브라도 이 마키아토부터 시작했거든.
Isn't it? Geberta also started out with this macchiato, you see?
맛있는 커피란 게 이런 거였구나.
So this is what a delicious coffee tastes like.
나이 30 넘고서야 알게 되는 것도 있다니. 아,
I'm over 30 years old and I'm still learning new things.
뒷골목의 커피는 질러진 재료를 감추기 위해서 대부분 강한 단맛을 사용한다고 들었어.
I heard they mostly serve coffee with a strong taste of sweetness in the back streets to cover up the low quality ingredients.
그냥 쓰기만 한 것도 있지.
And some are just plain bitter.
그래도 잠이 깨야 하거나 시간 죽일 때는 커피를 마셨어.
I used to drink it when I needed to stay awake or simply kill some time.
나도 같았어.
I did too.
로보토미에서는 커피 없이 하루를 시작하지 못했거든.
In Lobotomy Corp, I always started each day with some coffee.
이미 식어버린 커피와 같은 무기력한 몸을 데워주는 건 따뜻한 커피밖에 없었어.
A warm cup was the only thing that could heat up my lethargic body, listless as lukewarm coffee.
꾸역꾸역 아무 기대도 없이 일을 해왔지.
I kept forcing myself to work, holding zero expectations.
어지간히 힘들었나 보네.
Must have been pretty tiring.
맞아. 직원들은 환상체한테 죽어나가고 어떻게든 살려보려 계획을 세워봤지만
It sure was.
허사였지.
Employees were slaughtered by abnormalities all the time, and my plans to keep them alive never came to fruition.
그렇게 점차 식어갔어.
The coffee slowly cooled down along with my passion.
지금은 좀 뜨끈하게 데워지기라도 했나?
How about now? Did it warm over?
그러네. 이번에는 롤랑말처럼 뜨끈해.
I guess you can say that. This time it's steaming hot again. Like you said, Roland.
나에게 주어진 만큼 이것저것 해볼 수 있거든.
I can try a lot of things with everything that's been given to me.
무엇보다 다양한 커피를 마실 수 있다는 게 좋고.
Most of all, I can drink various blends of coffee now.
하라는 대로 해야 하는 건 똑같은데?
Though you still have to follow someone else's orders.
이번에는 내가 선택했어.
I made the decision to follow her this time around.
그리고 내가 잘한다면 다른 사서들의 피해도 최소화할 수 있고.
And I can actually minimize the damage my fellow librarians have to suffer if I work hard at it.
그래서 오랜만에 의욕이 나는 걸.
So all in all, I'm feeling motivated. You see?
꽤 유도리 있게 생각하는 유형이구만.
You've got quite the flexible mindset, huh?
예전보다는 모든 게 나아졌어.
Everything's better than before.
이것도 자비라고 볼 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe this is a mercy of some kind.
누구의? 도서관장님의?
From who? Our Miss Library Director?
나도 믿기지는 않지만 어렴풋이 그렇지 않을까 생각하곤 해.
It's hard for me to believe, of course, but I sometimes think she might have done this for us.
난 잘 모르겠다.
I'm not so sure.
엔젤라의 분노와 목표가 확실해 보여서.
Angela's goals and where her anger comes from seems pretty clear to me. At this point,
그 녀석이 가려는 길에 자비가 있는지 모르겠거든.
I don't think there's any mercy in the path she's trying to take.
이 마키아토 맛있긴 맛있구만. 자꾸 입이 가네.
This macchiato sure is tasty. It's almost addicting.
종종 올 때마다 새로운 커피들을 소개해 줄게.
I'll introduce you to other types of coffee from time to time.
천천히 알아가 보자고.
Let's get to know each other little by little.
좋지. 기대하고 있을게.
Fine by me. I'll look forward to it. Torn off wisdom, gleaming rake. Okay, what is next? Pinocchio. Alright. Oh, and warm-hearted woodsman. Okay then. We will leave those for next time. It's been just about 4 hours and 20 minutes. I will be ending here for tonight. That'll be the end of the stream. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had a good Sunday. Have a nice week and all. I will be posting the schedule for the week tomorrow, sometime after I get up. So keep an eye out for that. There's going to be more of this, of course, and more Red Dead 2. And whatever else I include. Maybe more Hades. We'll see. But I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for watching. If you're new, consider following. Join the Discord. Check out my other socials. Twitter, YouTube. And have a good night. I hope you all have a good week. Let's find somebody to raid. let's see who's online. How about some ASMR to end off tonight? We can raid into NoPro. They're doing some ASMR. Their streams are very comfy too. So let's go pay NoPro a visit. There's the raid messages if you want to use them. But if not, that is okay too. Let's go say hi to NoPro.